incarnate! Oh! My will embodied!
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. Transfiguration!
Let the world come alive!
By ordinance divine!
My will embodied! Take your true form! we go! Adventure time! Off we go! Let the world come alive! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Settle down. The tides beckon.
Let my name echo! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Silence. Justice
dare
is
you.
blindsided.
Witness my power! Everybody stand back!
Bow your head.
Let's light it up! Oh, ow! Being too fast. Off we go! It always rains when I go on an adventure. Adventure time!
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo! When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe... Shower you with praise! Let my name echo in song! Time to shine!
Solidify! I will have order! Stay cool! Face your guilt!
Let my name echo in song!
This is order!
Time to shine! Ah, strike a pose!
Order guide you! Get a little chilly!
Let the world fly!
Let's begin! I will have order!
Let my name echo in song!
Now! Order guide you! This is order.
Let's begin.
Solidify.
Time to shine! Shower me with praise!
I will have order.
A moment, please. Let's begin.
This is
Let
order.
my name echo in song! Yoo-hoo!
Get a little chilly. Way now.
Stabilize.
Time to shine!
Order guide.
Let's begin.
Let the world collide!
I will have order. Stay cool. Face your guilt. Gather.
Time to shine!
Stabilize.
Let my name
I will have order. Solidify.
A moment, please.
Time to shine!
Order guide you.
Strike a pose!
Gather.
Now.
is order.
Yoo-hoo!
Let's begin.
I will have order.
Strike a pose!
A moment, please.
Have a
Let
seat.
my name echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Stabilize.
Let's begin.
I will have order.
Time to shine! Strike a pose! Ah.
Ayun na, 94 ulit oh. Shit. Double pyro, double pyro.
Order.
Oh! Let the world come alive!
Get a little chilly.
I
Let
will
my
have
name
order.
echo in song! Shower me with praise!
Solidify.
Ah.
Now is order.
Time to shine!
Devastating. Quake.
Yoo-hoo! Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
shine down, torn to oblivion!
A moment, please.
Hey! Illusion shattered! Ad Astra Ep...
No more
It
free
just
coffee
keeps
for me.
getting more bitter.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Huh. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously,
It just
don't break the
keeps
law.
getting more bitter.
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Milu! It's nice to see you again! Oh, hey there, Traveler in Paimon. Are you here for some shopping too? That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want to come? It'll be a really fun time. It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important performance, we'll get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later. Mr. Zubair, our manager, always says that celebrations aren't just for fun, but that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself. We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures. Will your celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks? Of course. We always do lots of eating, toasting, and gift exchanging. We try really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present. Treat others how you want to be treated, right? Paimon already has a great gift in mind. But maybe you could lend Paimon some more first?
It's fine. No need to stress, Paimon. You can come, present or not. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be the best gift of all. It'll also be a good time to introduce you to the rest of the theater.
Is something up?
You mean when I danced at the square right in front of the academia? Not a single person came after me. I left really easily. After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all, from what I can tell, in the past. If a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and irresponsible. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work. Anyway, it seems like people have to personally experience something to gain a good understanding of it.
They should thank us for opening their eyes.
That'll probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that? Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
Paimon thinks it'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
All right, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Whoa! Did you buy all of this, Nick?
Just one box. The rest were given to me.
That's way too many freebies!
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get more and more. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you?
Of course! Carrying stuff.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Studying is fine. Super awesome.
When will I be able to see Nilu perform again?
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't.
Oh! Well, if it isn't Nilu!
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do! I've heard that Zubair Theater is hosting a celebration event, so I reserved some food for you in advance. Although, it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, his super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely right. Look, Traveler! She introduced Paimon correctly!
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial. She's also very brave. Just a little while ago, she saved my precious spices from the jaws of a sumpter beast.
Don't think anything of it. I just help out when I can because everyone else takes such good care of me. Anyway, sorry to get off topic. We're in a bit of a hurry. Mr. Jute, did you say you didn't reserve enough food?
I was joking. Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra stock. After all, orders get changed all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake a batch recently? Tachin is a mixture of rice and meat that's baked into it. Its aroma is just so wonderfully delicious. If you ever see kids crowding all around Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're 2 peas in a pod! Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Wait here. I'll bring some over.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness! Paimon can't eat it fast enough!
No matter how many times I eat it, it's still so delicious.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making one serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it. What kind of person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
I'm starting to understand how you got so many things.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
Jutes is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
What's so great about Snezhnayan toys anyway?
I've got great food and great drinks that everyone can enjoy.
Nilu, good timing. I have the textile. If you took any longer, the sumpter beasts might have gobbled them up.
You and your
Jute said that some sumpter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that.
trying to pull anything out of a sumpter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, sumpter beasts sometimes eat not because they're hungry, but because they like gnawing on things. The textiles you... So even if a...
You've tested?
But of course! I wouldn't dare...
True, it does.
Ho ho!
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you...
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he...
I wouldn't... Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Come on, don't look at me like that. All she got, my philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my business started with such a boom. Our Nilu here is an extraordinarily good listener. Back then, she believed anything I said. After a while, I began to feel guilty selling things to her. Anyway, since then, I've come to realize two things. One, that stories should...
It's okay. We're all friends now. There's no need to dig up...
That reminds me. Some of the goods from... They're fine for general use, but my customers have high standards. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor. It costs me mora to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day continuing to hold on to them.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using... Just take them. If you really feel that bad about it... Oh, yeah, you should...
Wow, even...
Hurry and take it.
there's still one more. Paimon, why don't you lend a hand? He must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of
About time, Nilu. Farhad here.
Please, I was only looking at them to get a better idea of what your new show may be about.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin...
Yeah, please wait for our official performance.
These two look familiar. Ah, weren't they at the...
Yeah, and they're coming to today's celebration too.
Oh, the more folks the merrier. I was actually just talking to Farhad about also stopping by tonight.
Oh yes, please do. I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Farhad did most of the work. What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right. Why don't you also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
It fits perfectly.
They're so pretty! Is there one that Paimon can wear?
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a fascinating guest.
Fascinating? Huh. That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade, so this is what I'm best at.
That'd be great! Please and thank you. But we have a pro now!
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra. Although I may not appear super strong at first glance, I actually do a lot of strength training on the regular. Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things. The Traveler's right. Paimon shouldn't freeload. Paimon can't fly anymore.
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Be able to see the sun.
Dad, let me learn to dance. Dad, let me learn to dance.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
Oh, that sure was a lot of stuff. Oh, looking forward to the event later.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumpter Man. Paimon's dev.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
See ya! Good thing we had Mr. Farhad with us, or else that would have taken way longer. Of course! Because we're all like neighbors, so we're always helping each other out.
It's with this many freebies being thrown at.
I felt so guilty at first, like I always owed someone something. I was always... Later on, I realized that it's actually when you order the wrong item, or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give... That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Oh, that actually makes a lot of sense.
This has become our norm, and no one keeps track of the back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit. It'd be nice if you could also get to know some other people at the theater. Nope. Mr. Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please, just relax and look forward to the celebration.
What? Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really. It's a prop. It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that'll be used in a show. Sorry. I really do need to focus and start working on it.
What an oddball. Oh well, it's... Hey there!
Ah, a newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
Hey! Talk about judging a book by its cover!
You, on the other hand, you're a special one. How would you describe the concept of art? Mere curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think. Unremarkable. But is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't follow.
I've been staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I prefer to abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself, all of these can be considered as forms of art. It is not some intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration, I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Hey there. I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Soreen and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now. My husband and I were both adventurers, but he passed away from an accident. Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant and kind.
Sorry for bringing up such sad memories.
Oh, it's all right. I don't mind. Once the event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
Look! Nilu's back! Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to...
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are finally done. I'll call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Maybe we really should prepared a gift, then we could also be a part of the exchange. As it is, all we can do is wait and...
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that. Remember our promise? We're going to give everyone a pleasant surprise. And besides, you've never attended a celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you.
I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about. Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any scary people here, right?
Right.
Huh. Alright. Maybe this will help. Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all!
Wait! I've already said that I'm not ready yet! What should I say?
Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken... If you don't say anything...
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that...
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But it looks like Nilu's trying to ease her through.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the Academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
What a condescending guy. What's his deal?
Since Zubair Theater has long violated the Academia's policies and orders, we have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days, after which you will report to the Academia for further punishment.
Why? Why force us to do this all of a sudden?
Little girl, this is not the first time you've been issued a warning.
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last time I asked, and now I suddenly only have 30 days? We have more shows planned, but it's impossible to do anything in just 30 days. How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The Academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the Academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life, nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not only mean turning our backs on our vision, it would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also don't know how we can stop them.
I do not wish to explain everything again from the beginning. Time is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will. The answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father? Their family?
What's academia? This is all because you don't like Zubair Theater. You're just using the Academia's name to threaten us. Let me tell you, even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's nothing we can do. That's it for today, everyone. Let's clean up. I'll go talk to them again tomorrow. The storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest to deal with.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Oh, Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen us as being meaningless. Knowledge is king in Sumeru, and their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is, there's also no reason to go so far as to demolish the theater. After Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater. She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then there's no reason to listen to the Academia, right?
Nahida? You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
She'd probably help if she knew what was going on. No matter how nasty the Academia could get, surely they can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting her ability. I just feel like we shouldn't bother her with such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendro Archon were to intervene, then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
That's true. Who cares? Let's just take him in a fight. That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Can you pretend to shut down, but secret? Or we could go through a list of customers and try to...
A debate? Huh.
Oh! If we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water...
I see. Defeating him in a debate. It's a good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher? Huh? No. I'm the little... I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. All right, I've decided. Even though I may fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone.
Trying to best the academia in a debate is attempting the impossible. If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure how well that will translate to reality. I'm not saying that I don't support you, Nilu. If you need my help, just say the word. Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the academia that we have some fight in us. Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with rigorous logic. It'll be extremely difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already knew that, but you just didn't want to hurt Nilu's feelings. But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya!
Sorry, I've ruined the mood. I just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome. Nilu shouldn't have to push herself for the sake of an impossible goal.
Yeah, it's way too early to give up.
You're right, Inaya. We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal, but I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way. If we're unhappy, we should speak up and let our voices be heard. Say what's on your mind, and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my own intense feelings of anger and regret.
Then, could I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Then, please help us pass on my request. I've never participated, but since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare for it. I'll gather everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate. I, by myself, definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your father, but what about the entire theater combined? Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu!
Beat the bad guy! Justice will prevail!
Make him eat dirt!
You two. We aren't getting into a fight. But thank you for your encouraging words. I'll do my best.
Well said back there, Nilu.
I felt that I might have said a bit too much. Anyway, we better start preparing now. First, let's see what everyone thinks about the situation.
All right, time to poll everyone's thoughts.
No one's a...
Watch out, Mr.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Do we really have to?
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible. With your talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
You're becoming more and more like her. Do your best. We'll do...
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer, but she's retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
When the day comes, I'll get my... If anything goes wrong, I can't do that?
I didn't expect you all to... That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Look at us now. Soren and Abi are happy. And Soren is also he was thrilled because he can soon perform. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Soren have become a happier person?
Are you trying to make a...
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Similarly, even if this theater disappeared, good and bad are all human-made concepts.
You have a point.
Nilou, I know how important Zubair, but you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raycock.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement.
Good.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to...
So, you've already developed some prejudices against me. And to think, I was just about to put forward a suggestion.
Oh, Paimon will listen to that.
Although, I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question. Now seems like an appropriate time to revisit it. What do you...
We probably do need... I don't know how... Does that count as a me...
You answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilou. This guy's ramblings.
No. Nilou's the meaning of art. In other words, only art that can be appreciated by... This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood at all. I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of...
It was that life-changing?
Everyone here had a joyous part in the overall experience. The actors upon the stage basked in the... In all honesty, from a purely critical...
Hey, don't say something...
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality, they captivated their whole audience. I realized then that I had walked the wrong road. The mastery of art. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research and came to this theater. For this art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring, or if art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way, Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilu, you already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softie at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
He's been worried sick for a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the Academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came...
They're messing with us.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer.
Yeah, it is.
There's no need to worry, though. If I win, we might...
Really? That's terrific.
Mine too. So what was their excuse anyway?
Yeah, something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not... Exactly. They want to look down on us? Ha! We'll look down on them first.
Don't worry. Everyone here has your back. The Academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but everyone can equally appreciate art. If they don't believe that, send them my way.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
Ignore him. He's joking. Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more solutions than problems. If you need help during the debate, just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Huh. Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater. Abby, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, I think I've messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
It's just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible for what happened. She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time?
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start?
I think I might know. Let's start by looking outside the city. Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was staying at a remote campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back. If she has nowhere else to go after leaving the theater, she might go back and strike out on her own again.
Then let's go take a look.
Yes, let's... There are signs that someone had stayed here very recently.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya. Let's take a look around. Did you hear that?
I heard it too. Let's investigate.
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there.
Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Hinaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help! That hurt a little. Ha! Huh, yeah! Ha!
I see everything.
Yeah.
Thank you. There weren't so many big animals in this area before. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought everything happened because of me. If I'm gone,
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier...
it's all right if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, you can't win a debate against the academia. Especially my father. He's always I tried my best to meet his expectations, and but he still wasn't satisfied. I'm no genius. Yeah,
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to for one exam. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off. I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make. I thought, even this daughter can.
I see. When we were embroidering.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung. You think you should be proud of third place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried for. I only remember my parents arguing. They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him. What we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
I understand now, Inaya. But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
The most important thing about an experience is
Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her life, but she told us that she's very happy to live at the theater now. Although she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She told me that the most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Interpret it?
I can sympathize with those unhappy experiences. Don't let your past suffering keep you.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
When I ran away from home. But you're right.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but don't let go of the answer you.
That's right. If we put our head.
You're right. I'm not trying to meet his expectation. I can't afford to lose anything more. The debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
That's the spirit!
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Well,
Okay. Looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. I'm not sure why, but...
You were great! Talk like that during...
Thanks for that, but I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah. I met... Huh? What?
Huh? What is... Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it need to be anything else?
Wait. Let me think. Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her pain. Mr. Zubair has been meticulous.
Art must first be appreciated by others.
The most important thing about...
Not quite right. Not quite right. Not quite right. Not quite right. But it's close. I almost have it. Not quite right. Ah! Got it! When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for Miss Raykar and her children. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought... and its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Paimon doesn't see how... Oh, gotcha! No matter...
I feel like that's another prong in our attack. Thank you so much.
Paimon also feels a lot more relieved. Let's show him what we got!
Sorry for the wait. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. We have to win. No.
The Temple of Wisdom!
Your theory is just putting the cart before the horse.
What is the best way to handle the phrasing here?
Inactivity.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time! We did a lot of preparations with Nilu.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan. I swear to judge both parties with the utmost wisdom and impartiality. I will neither I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, You may have misunderstood us from the outset. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom. Therefore, the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value. We have failed to... In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your... Zubair Theater would not be today...
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on... Can you...
Calm down, Nilu. First, he said that we were shut down not because the Academia looks down on the arts, but rather because our...
The most important thing about an experience is...
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Don't think that would make... Everyone is free to appreciate art. Hinaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feelings, and serves... Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is in your eyes, our shows can't meet the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. This stance holds performers to a... If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the better... Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process.
He changed the topic without padding it up. If I remember correctly, what I should say here is...
The most important thing about an experience...
No.
Art must first be appreciated by...
Mr. Zubair has... Someone at our theater, he was a famed artist, but he recognized that I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't if a work can't tap into an audience's personal experience, what's the point of performing a show that would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like?
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
You tell them, Nilu. Looks like he's backed himself into a corner.
As the party holding the burden of proof, Sharif has failed to provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality. Likewise, the definition that Nilu... Additionally, I must...
Keep it up, Nilu! You're doing great!
In that case, I shall speak of more... This course of action is also completely proceed. However, you have consciously...
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on... Hinaya really wants to win. The theater carries everyone's feeling. Mr. Zubair has been Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing and made available to the public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow.
Yeah, that's right!
There are different. So long as this matter is.
Looking at the past however, the demolition process in those cases.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the.
Cease your.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performance is. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing, and without its performances, the theater has nothing else of value.
What you said isn't true at all.
Keep it cool,
Nilu! Right. I need to keep calm. Just a little more. Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us. The theater carries everyone's feet.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. Inaya really wants to win. No. Mr. Zubair has...
Art must first be
The most important thing about an experience is how you...
No. The theater carries... Zubair Theater isn't simply a performance venue to us. It means more than that. It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar, her son, Sorin, has already Mr. Kasani found a new way. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Even Inaya wants to stay with. Zubair Theater exists for them. For every
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss. The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon Sheikh Zubair operates the theater for his livelihood. His employees work for... Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of interests. They may be pleasant and captivating, but they can only ever be secondary. When scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems, we freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends. The reason is simple. We are
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of—
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction. A setup? So Nilu's got him?
Good. He said what he said. Then, but... is this really the... Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything. She already agreed to this. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations and ran away from home, then she shouldn't be your daughter anymore.
Inaya...
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me. If in your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to either debate party, please speak with caution.
Let her speak. What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's...
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy. What...
Order! Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you? I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us!
Of course, Miss Inaya is a really good friend.
It was a bit of a process, but we won her over.
Make no... All those who come to Zubair Theater become one of us.
Such puerile simplicity. It is surprisingly a relief.
Wait, what are you... never mind.
They left?
Does that mean
We won?
Nilu, you're amazing!
I relaxed for a moment, and it looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get...
This really took a lot out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
both Miss Nilu and Miss... Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Oh, it's you. Yes, I feel a lot better. The more... I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right? Then I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened his theater when I was still a child. There was a beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at— yeah. She said, dance is an art. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something— in other words, any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, this is why Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot— Although, yeah, before he left, Mr. he probably has a lot of things he wants to say, yeah. But you and Paimon are more than welcome. Who knows?
Are you still worried about Inaya? Let's be sure to come back often. Who knows? Maybe things will have worked out for her.
You two are welcome here anytime. Seeing you safe and sound in between adventures will keep me from worrying too much about you. I think I already see you two as people of the Grand Bazaar. Yep, without a doubt.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be dancing for us from now on, so please give her your support.
Inaya's taken her place on the stage! Oh, Paimon wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you stop and think about it, Happy and Nilu's efforts, everyone's wisdom, Inaya's determination? Huh? What do you mean by that? You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilu and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage, even without winning. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Oh, it's you two. I don't have much to do today, so...
Are you...
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was a period of unrest. I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably persist for even longer.
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now have an abundance of time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my curiosity has been piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady's perseverance. Inaya would almost certainly mature in the presence of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You're already here, so you might as well go see her.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Come on. Who knows if you'll get a chance like this again?
But...
Huh? You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Ah, yes, Inaya. I have something for you. I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours, if you'll take it.
Huh?
You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Let's have a heart-to-heart, Father.
Like father, like daughter. They're both so awkward with their feelings.
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away as well if I didn't drag her back.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
I'm not sure. A complete reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate. So, we made you a little something. Hope you'll like it.
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa! This is amazing! It's so detailed and polished!
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the help of others. Miss Reikar and Miss Nadia made and assembled the centerpiece. As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many more lands and see many more things. That's why we hope that your time at Zubair Theater will become a fond memory of your journey. You two are welcome back anytime.
We'll come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
Dad, let me learn to dance.
Ad Astra.
Shine down!
Everyone hold hands.
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's begin.
Too far. The hunting. The hunting.
Take them. I have no need.
Everybody stand back!
Shine down!
Run away now. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I see everything.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! But a momentary distraction.
Make yourselves at home.
Shine down!
Hey!
Illusion shattered!
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Let's light it up! It's a miracle! I'm going in!
Now you shall perish!
Huh?
Let's begin. All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
What the fuck?
There is no escape! Let's light it up! Adventure time!
A moment, please. I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun. If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
Everyone hold hands.
Everybody stand back! Huh?
I see everything.
Illusion shattered!
The Temple of Wisdom. Hey!
Insolent! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
This isn't good. Let's begin.
This wasn't locked. How convenient.
I see everything.
Care for a day.
Make yourselves at home.
Catch this! I'm going in!
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
Dance with me! The curtain falls.
Illusion shattered!
A moment, please. unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right? If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor and take them off. Malazines like to play pranks sometimes. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Everybody stand back! Let's shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Yeah! The Temple of Wisdom! Help! Yeah! I wonder who this gift could be from. Earlier, committed to memory.
Off we go! Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha! Torn to oblivion!
All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
Everyone hold hands.
Let's light it up!
Let's begin.
A new punching bag.
I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
Bro, I'm going in.
Law of the jungle.
Don't run away now.
I'll be back.
Illusion shattered! Let's light it up!
Mighty as a tower!
A moment, please.
Hey!
Eternal the sapphire!
Now you shall perish!
The eternal oasis at long last!
Happy to oblige.
Committed to memory.
Huh?
Don't run away now. All unclaimed articles should be turned in. So, neither of us saw anything here, right?
That's close enough.
Sharing my knowledge.
Law of the jungle.
Everybody stand back! Let's light it up!
Let's begin.
I see everything.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Hey!
There is no escape!
A moment, please.
I'm going in! Shine down!
My way now.
Are you buying or not?
I once considered keeping some pets in my office, but soon gave up on the idea. It's just not right to keep small animals where they won't be able to see the sun.
But I don't want to be a burden.
Don't say that.
So, are you buying or not?
Bang! And with that, the fate of...
word of advice, don't...
Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Now you shall perish!
Grow, grow, grow! Commit it to memory.
Everybody stand back! Illusion shattered!
Sharing my knowledge.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Nice and spicy.
As one with wind and
Into
cloud.
the frozen void. Adventure time. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up.
Wind Strider.
Going in.
Nice and spicy.
Riptide.
You too will experience this suffering.
You're toast!
Put up a fight. I never asked for redemption. Never.
no place to loaf around.
Sorry, excuse me.
Time to go. Yeah.
Just what will we come across this time? Keep your eyes wide open.
Judgment!
One with nature.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Huh? Hup!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Rain cutter! No, my sword!
You can't run!
Lights out.
Into the wind! Clouds high, the birds call! The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh? Hup!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud. One with nature.
Witness the power of
Judgment! Shiver!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh?
You can't run!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! The wind knows me.
Diana Special!
Judgment!
Lights out. Rain cutter.
Into the wind.
You can't run!
Rain outlines your fate.
Wind strider. The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call. Into the wind.
Let me weave you a verse. Huh?
Punishment!
Rain outlines your fate.
Think you can pull it? Can't handle your drink.
As one with wind and cloud. Wind strider.
You can't run!
Lights out. Rain cutter.
Shake your hand.
Huh? Hup! Rain outlines your fate.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds call.
Judgment!
Think you can pull it?
Let me weave you a
Punishment!
Shake your hand.
No, my sword. Huh? Hup!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Wind strider.
You can't run!
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Scratch.
Shiver!
Into the wind.
No, my sword.
The wind knows me.
Let me weave you a verse.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
You can't run!
Shake your hand.
Judgment! Punishment!
Look at you, Booth.
Huh? Hup! Rain outlines your...
You can't run!
Rain cutter.
Judgment! You can't run! Judgment!
Lights out. No, my sword.
Pew pew.
escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Committed to memory. Covenant of the Deep. Rest and rebuild. Sharing my knowledge. This might hurt a little.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Our bond is strong.
Senpai. Senpai, don't be jump scaring me too now.
Guess that's where all the flowers went. Yeah.
Water jet!
This realm is If you ever...
him to the slaughter. Law of the jungle.
Let's begin.
Shine down! Ha! Ha!
Everybody stand back!
Where do you think you're
I see everything.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before... Ha! There is no escape!
Huh?
Take them. I have no need. Shine down! Ah. Finally, some target practice.
Hey!
Come on, you coward!
Growl, growl, growl! Yeah!
Spread your wings and raise a storm!
Illusion shattered!
Let's light it up!
This may hurt a little.
Where do you think you're going?
Ah! Everyone hold hands!
I'm going in!
Shine down!
Hey!
Goodbye, but we'll meet again.
Yeah! I see everything!
Happy to oblige.
Everyone hold hands!
You are not welcome here.
Illusion shattered! Inazuma shines eternal!
A moment, please.
New punching bag.
Committed to memory!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Let's begin. I'd take it if I were you. I'm sure it'll come in handy.
I see everything!
Shine down!
Growl, growl, growl! Yeah!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Illusion shattered! Take them. I have no need. Ha!
Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Shine down! Ha! Insolent! Ha!
Looking for trouble?
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
This way, Furina.
Shine down!
Where do you think you're goodbye? But we'll meet again.
Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient. Ah, this wasn't locked. How convenient. They say there's nothing new under the sun, but somehow a picnic in the warm sunshine never gets old.
I've been waiting. Everybody stand back!
Illusion shattered! Torn to oblivion! Ha!
Run away now.
This may hurt a little.
There is no escape!
This is Her Majesty's gift.
Teamwork is strength!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
But a momentary distraction. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory. but a momentary distraction. Take them. I have no need.
But yeah, how is everyone doing? It's interesting.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. But a momentary distraction.
If you ever see any stickers on my back, do me a favor.
Let's begin. Killjoy, we've only just begun. Not too far.
A moment, please.
Let's begin.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Come on, please.
Let the show begin.
One with nature.
Let's begin.
Clouds hide. The birds call. The wind knows me.
Now.
A word of advice, don't break the law. Is there anything else? Yeah, seriously, don't break the law.
into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Get a little chilly.
Away now.
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds call.
A moment, please.
Go, Barbara!
Wind strider. As one with wind and cloud.
Away now.
Of us later.
Mondstadt welcomes you.
Time to go.
Everyone can hear your voice. Welcome. How can I help you? Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Time to go.
Mondstadt welcomes you. Welcome to Mondstadt.
Time to go. Time to go.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Try something new at the Whirling Restaurant. This money.
Time to go.
I wonder if an Adeptus will show up.
Sure. Time to go. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Time to go.
Welcome to Palais Mermonia.
Go! Water jet!
more interesting to do. I knew you'd miss me.
Understood. I just have to stand here, right?
I knew you'd miss me. We'll need a strategy.
You're open. You're open.
Shower me with praise!
By ordinance divine!
A moment, please.
Ah.
Stay cool. Face your guilt. Let's begin.
You're open.
I'm really not accustomed to using a vision.
I hear you've got a job for me.
You can't run! Punishment! Huh? Dinner's gonna burn! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Judgment!
Clouds high. The birds call. Wind Strider.
Huh? Goba, get them! You can't run! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it! Judgment! Shiver! Huh? Nice and spicy water! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Let's light it up! You can't run! Judgment! Off we go!
As one with wind and cloud.
Huh? Huh? Adventure time! I'm going in! Let's light it up! Yeah! Is this my final job? Yeah! Everybody stand back! Let's
That hurts! Wind Strider.
Huh?
Time to go.
Let's light it! Huh? Let's light it up! Off we go!
This realm is... If you ever... This realm is... If you ever have... This realm is... If you ever have...
I have high hopes for this journey.
Yeah, I'll do my best, but I can't guarantee a victory.
Time to go.
I see everything.
Strike a pop!
The wind knows me.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Time to go. Time to go.
Row, the show begin!
A moment, please.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Another test subject. Try!
Ah.
I got careless. Picked the wrong test subject.
One with nature.
Everyone hold hands.
That tingle?
Let's begin.
Into the wind.
This might hurt a little.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Shower me with praise. Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Time to go. I follow the wind. Yeah.
A fateful offering.
Let's do this thing!
One with nature.
Grow, grow, grow.
Let the world come alive.
Sorry! I couldn't.
I'm too hot to handle!
Strike a pose. Am I?
I'm too hot to handle!
Stay close and you will live.
Shine down!
Yeah! Committed to memory.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go.
Hey! Sharing my knowledge. I see everything. Grow, grow, grow. Yeah. I wonder who this gift could be from.
Time to go. Time to go. Time to go. Into the wind. Time to go.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Time to go.
Yeah, you can.
Run away now.
Clear weather all around brightens the heart.
Wind strike.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Sharing my knowledge.
Let's begin.
One with nature.
A fateful offering.
The wind knows me. Follow the wind.
Brings a smile to my face.
Illusion shattered!